We're back with this weird ass game. It don't know what it's supposed to be, and neither do I. I said we're back with this weird ass game. Nobody knows what it's supposed to be. I said we're back with this weird ass game. Plug in the phone charger. Do it. It was the 90s. Final Fantasy 16, Final Fantasy 16, bitch. Bitch. I still haven't watched the fucking trailer. And I probably won't until Sunday at the earliest. Heard it's good though. I have heard that the trailer is goodly. What was I trying to do? I remember. Thank you, Twitch. Twitch is like, hey, by the way, you're live. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to not care in peace, and then they had to make some shit that looks good. Stupid ass Square. I mean, if anyone from Square was gonna make something that looks good, it was gonna be Yoshi P. Alrighty then. Greetings and salutations, everybody. My name is Michael Schwan, and welcome to the stream. Today is Thursday, October 20th, 2022. I'm a little short, ain't I? Just a little bit. There we go. There's a little bit more of me now. Just a bit short. Just a bit. Anyway, so the plan today, we're going to play some Stream Raiders, and we're going to play some more Valkyrie Elysium. I missed both the Thursday stream last week because I was sick. Boy, howdy was I. And then I missed Tuesday's stream because I was helping my mom. My mother. Yeah. But we're here today. And as a heads up, tomorrow we technically will be streaming, but we will not be streaming on this channel. It'll still look like this and everything. It'll look like this. Not this camera, not this screen in the way and stuff. It'll still look all the same, but we're gonna be over on Athena's stream. Athena is currently doing a mini-thon to try and unlock a Halloween-themed Stream Raider skin. So in the interest of trying to push that as hard as possible, we'll be over on Athena's stream tomorrow. And we will be starting Persona 5 Royal tomorrow over on Athena's stream. But then subsequent weeks on Friday, we'll be back over on this channel. So, go over there for tomorrow. Not today, though. Tomorrow. Today, we are going, like I said, we're going to keep playing. Shout-outs to moms. Damn right. We're going to keep playing some more of this Valkyrie Elysium game. I'm not going to lie. I'm real hoping that, like, the game gets better today. Because I realize it's been, like, a week and a half since we played it. But let me tell you what. It's been a week and a half since we played it. And I do not have any motivation at all. Well, okay. I have motivation to play it. That's not what I wanted to say. I have not had any desire to return to it over this past week and a half. I've just been like, nah, I'd rather play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I'd rather play Potionomics. God, fucking Potionomics is so goddamn good. Holy crap, is that game phenomenal. But yeah, I'd rather play like just other games. But we're gonna give Valkyrie Elysium another proper shake, especially since I bought it at fucking full price, because I was like, yeah, fucking Valkyrie profile remade, baby, yeah. And then it ends up being like, no. Why did it have to be that way, y'all? It didn't have to be that way. I still believe that Valkyrie Elysium is like some sort of weird beta build for fucking Final Fantasy 16 or something. Like a freaking prototype build that they were like, no, I don't think this is really it. But they didn't want to scrap it completely, so they didn't. I remember what it was. I was like, I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna check something real quick over on the side. I need to see if I ended up getting that. So whenever they arrive, I ordered some hats from AliExpress, but AliExpress is kind of like it is Chinese Amazon is what it is. And which you might think Wish is Chinese Amazon, but they're not. Wish is its own thing, right? So I looked into AliExpress. Oh shit, you want me to sign in? The fuck? And I ended up finding like a bunch of hats that were like $2. And we'll see if any of them fit when they get here or anything like that. But my other curiosity is if I ended up grabbing one of the hats. I'm just checking because there was a hat that I wanted to grab specifically because it, like, one, it was a good looking hat, and two, it would actually go well with this song that's playing right now. But I don't know if I ended up getting it. Not in that order. Yes, it did. It's square. Thank you for reminding me to hate them. You're welcome. No, I did not. That said, I will show you one of the hats that I'm oh no, I did. It's right here. Okay. I will show you one of the hats that, oh crap, give it back. That if it does arrive and if it does fit, I will be excited about it arriving and fitting because it's just that excellent. No, that's not it. Here we go. I can't make it a whole lot bigger than this just because the website's janky, but check out this fucking NBA Jam goddamn hat. He's on fire! Hang on, I got the thing. He's on fire! There you go. I'm not a basketball guy, but the fact that there's this NBA Jam inspired, I don't actually, for all I know, He's on Fire is from fucking something else, right? But all my brain thinks of is the goddamn Sega Genesis NBA Heat, NBA Jam. He's on fire! That's all I think of. All right, so let's play this game, guys. I guess. Let's see if it gets any better. Nuzlocke finished the game. Damn, that was loud as hell. And Nuzlocke ended up, like, mostly enjoying it, but the biggest complaint that both they had and that I had was that going from Valkyrie profile to this is there's been almost no story in this so far, right? And that's the thing that's been so odd about it, is that there's just been no story whatsoever at all. Not having a team is dope because it doesn't make random men want to flirt with you about sports? What? Does that happen often? Also, it's very interesting that Valkyrie Elysium has L2 as the confirmation button.
The lingering
Like the
souls in
interact
Midgard
button is
are
L2.
many, but I remain diligent.
The world and I are intertwined. For every soul you purify, I grow stronger, and my wounds heal faster. I can already feel a little of my power has returned, thanks to your deeds.
It is an honor beyond any other to aid
Are we
you.
feeding him souls? Is he the Emperor
I
of
have one more
mankind?
incident to report. On Midgard, I purified a Naglfar, and it transformed
It
into
feels
a
like
human
flirting because
soul.
I don't want it.
The soul was one of great
Respect.
tenacity and strength.
They want to talk to you a
I was
lot if you have a
even
similar
able to
sport
converse
or the
with
same team.
That
Especially
is
the same
soul
team.
of an Enheria. It is fortunate that you encountered one so soon.
An Inheria.
Perhaps you are due an explanation. Enheria is a title bestowed upon souls who bear strength surpassing their mortal body.
Why is Odin
They
so
are
pretty?
warriors given the honor to serve us.
I don't know if I've ever seen a story with young
Then I
Odin.
may also call upon these Inheria to serve me.
Indeed. Valkyrie, go to Midgard and seek the remnants of their soul.
As your vassal of peace, it shall be done.
Oh. Let's actually get into the Valkyrie Elysium category. You don't want me to try and do that real. You don't. This is how I arrived. Is this also how I leave? Nope, this is not how I leave. I think I do. Do I touch the planet? Is that how I go back? Is that how we went back before? Yeah. Chapter 2, Champions of the Divine. So, complete...
Egon. That was the human's name. He no longer seems to be around here.
I thought they were gonna... What?
Protect you.
His voice. No, not quite. But what is this I sense?
Wait. That way.
The remnant of his soul. Perhaps if I follow the voice.
Her lips don't actually move at all in-game for this. Can perform special concentration to detect humans who may become Enheria. Butterflies will appear after performing the action, which you can follow to see what happens to the human. Okay. So you know something that I learned recently is that before we had proper treatment for it, is that 25% of adult deaths were to tuberculosis. I had no idea.
An easy fight.
Oh. They won't let you leave. I had no idea. I knew that tuberculosis, like, is a very dangerous thing, right? They didn't call it that at the time. They called it something else, right? Like the red cough or something like that because you coughed
I
up
will
blood.
not stop until the world is saved.
Consumption?
The
Ugh.
holy laws decree your obliteration.
But I didn't know that, right? And I was very surprised to learn that because, one, that's a lot. Like, 25% of adult deaths were all to tuberculosis. That's a shitload, right? That's an insane number of people dying to one thing. And I don't know if it's still crazy dangerous. I mean, I'm sure untreated it is, but we now have the ways to treat it, is the thing. Like, it's probably still, all things considered, very dangerous, but it doesn't have to be because of modern science.
Quick, seek refuge in this curtain fortress.
But I remember learning about Edgar Allan Poe in school. And one of the things, like, Edgar Allan Poe's life was full of tragedy, right? Which is not too surprising that his writing was as grim and dark as it is. Because he, like, lost his mother, his sister, his wife, his girlfriend, and his niece or something. Like, he lost, like, every important female character in his life to tuberculosis. Just all of them. And, which, I mean, that sucks a lot. But when I remembered when I read about that, and they taught us about that, I was like, man, he must be unlucky as fuck to have that many people die to tuberculosis. That sucks. That's like, man, that's crazy. And then it was recently that I learned that 25% of all adults died to fucking tuberculosis. I was like, well, while that's still unfortunate, that is actually not as surprising now that I know that. TB is still the #1 disease killer globally? Really? The flu is technically dangerous? Yeah, I mean, and it still kills, like, well, I don't know about in the last handful of years. There was a drastic reduction in flu deaths because of COVID restrictions, but there is there normally before COVID was like a 30% death rate. Well, not death rate, that's not the right word. 30% annual deaths were to the flu.
Ready like a bull. We must heal our wounds and move on.
Do I need to hold it? There we go. One of Aegon's soul relics resembles a flag of Belize. Random treasure chest here. You gonna give me 10 units of nothing? Oh, okay. Oh, do you want me to go back now? Yes. These butterflies are, oh god. They are neither as fast as I run, nor as slow as I walk.
Amelia? Wait, does that mean we're forming an alliance with Lucada?
That's right. They've been working on it for a while now. But it looks like Lucada and Belize will become a single kingdom once more.
Messes up your lungs. Yeah, it seems like a lot of things do. It's like it's really hard to treat the lungs or something.
Your souls shall not be wasted.
It went down to #2 during COVID. That doesn't make me feel better. That's like, I remember seeing some fucking, like, right-wing article try and do a positive spin of, like, oh, we're making progress in America. Heart disease isn't the #1 killer of Americans anymore. And that's where the conversation stopped. They're like, yeah, America's the fucking best. We're conquering heart disease. And we weren't actually getting any better at conquering heart disease. It was just that COVID was killing more people than, like, heart attacks and heart disease were. Like, I don't think that counts as conquering shit. Ow.
This is the will of the divine. Defiled soul, you shall be freed.
It sounds like there's still an enemy here. She's still got her sword out like there's an enemy. Oh, he's in here. Oh, I gotta remember that the combat aggro range like goes through walls and has an insane range.
This should be easy enough.
Stays in point. There's no enemies here. They're probably upstairs. I have battle glitter surrounding me? I do? I think something was dripping from the ceiling just now.
I must think of our next move.
One of Aegon's soul relics resembles a sigil bestowed upon the Knight Commander by the King of Beelze. B-E apostrophe E-L-Z-E. Baels? Where are we going now, butterflies? We could just jump out the window. There's not fall damage in this game. Okay. Yeah, they're showing me where to find his soul pieces at. I should have done this after I jumped out the window.
This should be easy enough.
Ugh. Woo! Oh, so much fire. I can't see what's happening behind me. Oh! Oh, I tried to dodge that, but it didn't do shit.
Futile attempt.
This is a cool looking chest. Oh, that's nice. Increase the maximum capacity of the arc gauge. I think I actually picked up one of those before. How do I use it? Oh, it makes my health bigger. Nice. I feel like collectibles as a form of storytelling is one of the worst ways to do storytelling. Especially if the collectibles are missable in the way that these are. Like, I feel like one of the only games that did it well was BioShock. Like, BioShock's audio logs were actually pretty damn good for some, like, world-style storytelling. But it also helped that they were really fucking good audio logs, and they would autoplay when you picked them up. And in some way that's annoying, but if something just gets shuffled away into a menu, you're never going to realistically, like, take the time to go see what's in that menu, right? Ow.
Really starting to pick up. We should head inside.
See that dude trying to, like, dodge my attacks? I'm pinned in the corner, though. I can't carry any more medium arts elixirs. Oh. Hello? One of Aegon's soul relics resembles a necklace worn by the princess of Beelzebub. Dabu. I see you. Ow!
Defying the Do not underestimate me. Defiled soul.
Oh!
You shall be free. Take this.
What's in there? What's the pages over there? We're gonna go look. I don't know what those pages are on the map. Save point, maybe? The save points were crystals, though. Oh, there's more bad dudes over here. Oh, okay. With the subquest. I wonder if the subquest is just kill all the monsters in the realm, in the zone. It said their hometown completely overrun by monsters. Whoa.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh, I didn't realize how much that gas cloud hurt.
Purification is at hand.
Probably why I was taking more damage than I realized. There was that one group of enemies that there was just black gas clouds all over the place, and I was like, man, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage for not seeing very many hits. Man, how's that for a world log collectible story piece? Oh! I think someone might have died there, y'all. How do I check the subquests? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay. Very well, Athena. Enjoy the lurky lurks and the cookie cooks. These barrels respawned. Weird. I'm very certain I broke these when I came in. How do I change my equipment again?
Healing fountain.
Top ourselves off a little bit. Maybe this is where we came in from. Is that an enemy back there? No, it's some weird vines. Enhance. Whoa, wait, what? There is nothing on this screen. Oh, I see it. Okay. Select rune. I don't have any. Got a combo menu in here. And I'm on mobile. Good luck. Level up. Learn to move. You can now mash the square button. Cool. Nice. We can level it up again. Level up. Learn to move. Sequence Pierce evolved. No, I don't need to see it again. Thank you. We could level it up again, but it'd cost a lot of our souls. Before we level it up again, let me take a look. Let me take a look at our skill tree and see if that's what we want to do or not. Because we might not want to, right? We might want to get some skills. Level up again. Do it. If you're not leveling up, you're not winning.
She's saying, ooh, you've got one life to live. She's singing, ooh, you've got one life to live. Don't let it go.
Oh, yeah.
You've got one life to live.
We got 2 single vampires that can be yours for 420 channel points, 20 gold, or a bomber that can be used for 420 channel points. Most kills going to Hiramet, followed by AB10, Anziej, Aaronstend, Airquick, Urkich, Rayback. Moses is going to Ray Bay, followed by AB10, Athena, Adnaf. Going random in 5. Lol, easy win. You know, El Canadiano, I was even thinking, I was like, when I opened up Stream Raiders today, I was like, oh yeah, I didn't actually, I forgot that I said I was going to do those offline battles. I ended up not doing them, which is fine. It's also fine because we didn't get kicked out of the event. You're allowed to finish the chapter, right? Which means that we can still finish out this super boss. We'll end up finishing the super boss tomorrow on Athena's stream, but ball out like you got a hole in your drawers? That would be very impressive. Sounds painful? It does sound painful. I mean, what the fuck is this quest? Get 75 assists? Holy crap, Captain TV, you're smoking it. You are smoking it. Get 75 assists. What are you, drunk? Is that the weekly one? It is, yeah. I'm just not doing it. But the fact that they even asked for it in general is just like comical as hell. Place units, everybody. No unit, the front 2 columns? What? What, like this? Okay. Why? I mean, I don't have any problems with it, but why? Ah, I see. All right, place units, everybody. And yeah, El Canadiano, we're on the last map of the event. Clearly, Schwan is a very helpful player. It's hard to be helpful in this game. Like legit, it is difficult. Oh, I thought that I forgot to unmute the game. It's just that the game has no sound. It wasn't me. It was the game. Ooh, that looks fun. You know, there's something that like I understand why games do this. But at the same time, looking in this tree, right? There is the dash attack in here. And under the defend tree, there was it in the defend or was it in utility? Okay, yeah, here's the perfect guard, right? So that you can parry attacks. And then even get follow-up counter hits. And then in the support tree is the double dodge, as well as the, where's the perfect dodge? Was it in this one somewhere? The perfect dodge was in one of these trees. And then in the attack tree, there is the charge attack. And as we go down here, there's allows you a follow-up from your grappling hook chain, right? And then what else is in here? You can absorb nearby souls and execute a soul burst. I understand that they do this so that they don't overwhelm the player with mechanics, but man, it just feels like the fun parts of the game are like locked behind a whole lot of progress. Of like, oh, you want to explore the depths of the combat system and actually get to the fun and cool shit. It's gonna be a hot minute before you ever get to that point, and I get it because they don't want to overwhelm the player, but at the same time, it just makes me sad because I'll see these things that make it look like the game would have like more interesting or more entertaining mechanics, and you just can't access them because they're locked behind unlocks. And it's like, and it's different from like discovering a new weapon, right? Especially when I can see that the abilities are in here, and I'm just like, man, that looks. Oh, I don't have enough blue gems. Oh. Well, fuck. I was like, I want to get the cool ability. Can't. Hello, Cerulean. Welcome in. How are you? I can't does all of this take blue gems? Did it always take blue gems? Or am I just at that point where I'm not allowed to level up anymore because it needs blue gems? I think I just didn't have any. I think I've hit a soft wall of progress of it's like you're not allowed to progress anymore until you get a little bit farther so that you, I don't know, can't grind up too early, I guess. I don't fucking know. We'll just upgrade the weapon again. Level up. Learn to move. Final pierce. All right. Thanks. I need blue gems for that too. Okay, and I don't think we've been getting blue gems at all, which is fine. Not a big deal. It was just we cannot upgrade anything anymore until we start getting blue gems. What the fuck? Get off me. Since when do you enemies have grabs? Ow. God damn it. Oh, this fire's annoying. It knocks me out of the air. I'm not allowed to do anything. Oh, it tracked onto me through the air. That's rude. Good, champ. Oh, now he grabbed me. Since when do these enemies have grabs that do 50% of my HP? Since they decided to get good. Reasonable, I guess. Ooh. Do they progress as you do? Smart enemies? I mean, I don't know if they get stronger necessarily directly correlated to how strong I am in terms of like I just put in a bunch of like level up stuff. I think it's just as we progress the game, the enemies might get more abilities or something. But none of those dudes definitely had grabs before now. Magic gems. It's not the same gems that I need though. Although, what is everyone's take on enemies that scale with the player? Because I know that that's actually something that people either like or don't like, is because it means that you have no ability to like grind your way to a point where you can overcome a difficult obstacle. Which some people want the option to do that, of like, this area is too hard for me, I'll go get stronger to make it easier. But if the enemies scale with you, then that removes that as an option. Enemies in Metal Gear Solid 5 do that. Do a lot of headshots, they get helmets. Sneak at night, they get night vision. Interesting. Where'd that go? We got more HP.
The presence of his soul lingers strongly in this area.
Like, on one hand, it keeps the game engaging to where you can't necessarily over level, but on another hand, it does remove your ability to find essentially an alternate solution. Because like I've been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3 lately, right, on my Switch, just kind of on the side. Find the broken greatsword. Okay. And I've been doing a lot of the side content in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And thankfully, the side content in Xenoblade Chronicles 3 feels way better than the side content in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 or 2. Just immensely better, which I'm very happy about that. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 1 and 2, the side content just sucked your soul away, right?
An easy fight.
But doing all of the side content like this has also meant that I am just woefully over-leveled. Stop it! Well, I'm locking onto weird shit. That was fun. That was a much better section. Oh! How fucking rude! Something like Metal Gear Solid 5, I love it because it feels like it adds to the world and you can undo it. I hate it in Final Fantasy 8 because I'm very aware of it and it breaks my immersion in a way. Woefully over-leveled, but still grabs, but those grabs still do damage. Oh, well, in this game, I don't think I'm woefully overleveled, but in Xenoblade, I definitely am. Controversial opinion. Quests and side quests shouldn't give you XP unless doing certain quests locks you out of others.
You followed me. If you came to make
you for the
me
lurk,
one of your
Alcanadiana.
chosen warriors, you're wasting your time.
You know why I come to you, and yet you refuse?
I failed, Amelia. I allowed my post as a knight to cloud my judgment. I am not fit to serve you, or anyone, for that matter.
Through that remorse, you will find your true strength.
Holy crap, that voice, those lip flaps actually lined up on that one.
I seek
Amelia!
to save this world.
Thank you, Athena.
The world is in danger.
It is on the brink of destruction. Asgard, Midgard, the last traces
Can you
of your
extrapolate
home.
on what you mean, real? Quests
Even
and
your
side quests shouldn't give
memories
you
shall
XP
cease to
unless
exist.
doing certain quests locks you out of others.
You would have me battle,
So, like, only combat should give you XP?
even in death.
If the will to fight still lingers within you, then accept my offer and join me.
Like, I'm just trying to understand what you mean mechanically. Don't mind me, I just opened a hole in my shoulder. That was cool. In the menu, press L2 or R2 to go to equip. Pressing... I love that they're giving me menus for shit that they taught me in the tutorial. He's already equipped, dog.
Your efforts to remain undetected are lacking. Reveal yourself.
You ever think the angles in
Who
anime
are
are a
you?
little weird?
You have yourself an inheritor now. I see.
Answer me.
Barely even showed her face, just zoomed in on her boobs.
Hopelessly clueless you still are.
Frey, is that
You're
you?
one of his new creations.
That's it.
Please
This
allow me
wasn't
to
wasn't a
conduct a
prototype
small
for
test
Final
of
Fantasy
your
16. It was a prototype for fucking Forspoken.
Impressive. Not just a pretty package.
It seems we do not fight for the same cause.
And if that were the case,
It is simple. Any enemy of Odin must be slain. You are all to be purified.
Sounding a little fascist there. Am I able to access my equip menu in a fight? Like, am I allowed to do this? I am. Okay. Oh, she's kicking my ass. I wasn't ready. Oh, wrong button, dipshit.
Your fate has been decided. You have nowhere to run. Brave.
Ow. Oh, she hurts a lot.
Your fate has been decided. You have nowhere to run.
Oh, she smacked me.
Good enough.
Your fate has been decided.
Oh, was that enough?
But why would another Valkyrie try to hinder me?
Because I'm a shadow Valkyrie.
Perhaps I should ask why you, a Valkyrie, need to ask such a trivial question.
There are things Odin has not told you.
Explain yourself.
I am Hilde, and I don't doubt that we shall cross paths again. In due time.
Bye. Capitalism.
Enough of your riddles. If you are an enemy of Odin, then I shall...
Odin is your enemy. Hi.
Hilde. She looks like a Valkyrie. But I get the feeling that she's not on our side.
Again with just the boob shots, man.
It makes no difference
Square Enix,
which
calm
side
down.
she is on. An enemy of Odin has but a single fate ahead of them. We will return to Asgard.
Man, Valkyrie, like, I'm sorry. Odin is a piece of shit
Okay.
in basically every story he's involved with. Okay, not only combat, crafting and collecting can give you experience too, but the experience you get for completing a quest 9% of the time just shouldn't be a thing. Unless it's a game like Fallout 1 or 2 where your choices are the game and doing certain things prevent you from doing others. In that case, everything should give XP, because at that point, I feel like it's not just arbitrary XP, it's experience from the choices and actions as a player, not just for checking something off a list. I fucking bled through my shirt, by the way. Like, I told you I ripped open a hole in my shoulder and it fucking bled through my shirt. Damn. I see what you're saying, especially because a lot of the time, experience from quests strongly end up overwhelming the experience that you get from everything else, right? Like, if combat gives 500, like, if 20 minutes of grinding experience against enemies gives you 2,000 XP, one quest is going to end up giving you 10,000 XP. Like, doing the quest just normally always ends up being just the best option if you want experience. It's not normally balanced very well. Emergency real. Yeah, I know. Hilda stabbed me. This is bullshit. What's up? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back. I now have a Band-Aid, and Athena stole my shirt. I left my hat over there. Don't you worry, I got more. Vingolf is now accessible. It's a training ground. Oh, okay. Report to Odin.
Odin, I have obtained an Enheriar from Midgard. I was then attacked by what seemed to be a Valkyrie clad in black armor.
I see. What has become of this Valkyrie?
She
She
teleported
fled
away.
mid-battle. I feared she may stand against you, and thought it necessary to report back.
I had assumed that they had all been wiped out in the last war. I cannot fathom who this entity might be, but make no mistake, they are your enemy. Be on guard.
Understood.
I am counting on you, Valkyrie. The fate of the world rests in your hands now.
I will not let
Mostly
you down.
because there's no one else here. If you've noticed, it's extremely vacant here in Asgard. It is me, you, and the one soul that you've found so far. So I read that you only get 4 on Harjar. I mean, the game's only 12 hours long. And we're already fucking somewhere around 4 hours into it. So, like, yeah. I'd be surprised if you got more than 4. And one's getting, like, he's lightning, you're gonna get ice, and then fire, and then holy. Because there's only 4 elements in the game. Lightning, fire, ice, and holy. It's not fair that she can run from boss fights. Unless, oh damn son, she treated you like a trash mob. Yeah, we couldn't run from the boss fight, but she was like, oh, you ain't nothing, dog. You ain't worth my time. I just checked the Gamepedia, and your loot drops suck. It's not worth my time. Yeah, I'm not surprised at all that you only get 4. You only got 4 slots. I know you could swap them out of those slots, but I'm not surprised. This is like, it's interesting because there's definitely a strong core of a game that could have been in this one. Like, this game easily could have been a lot more than it's ultimately going to be.
So this is Gaudba.
But it just feels like they were like, nah,
thriving
it's
land
good enough.
in my time. Known for its prosperous trade routes and formidable military.
Look at that dude. He was supposed to be the main
But it
character.
still has its charm. How about a quick wander round?
That guy
A
is supposed to be
wander
Clive in
round.
Final Fantasy
It was just a
16.
joke. Don't look at me like that.
That was the
We
prototype
have
for the
been
main
entrusted
character.
to save the world. Any deviation from our duty is unacceptable.
I get it. I do. The mission comes first. I haven't forgotten. No deviations. I guess we're really pushed up against the wall.
Sure, it doesn't even look like you bled now. Well, I mean, I noticed early enough that it hopes that we were able to keep blood from setting into the white shirt. Which I'm glad. I really like that shirt. That's my Hades shirt. Hold on. So that's really disappointing. I was hoping you'd be able to swap out allies. Yeah, so there's only these 4 slots, and like realistically, you probably like there's nothing that says that you couldn't swap them out. But I'm honestly, with just the general presentation that we have here, not surprised. It's kind of a shame that it feels so half-baked. Well, and like it's weird because there's definitely like such. We talk a lot about games that had potential in one way or another, right? Like, it's like, man, there was such a strong foundation here for the potential for something more, but it
Is
just
that a
doesn't
tree?
work. And this
Only
game so
in
far
appearance.
doesn't actually feel that way,
It is an
of like it's not
amalgamation
living
of a
up to
great
its
number
potential.
of souls.
Instead, it just feels
Does that mean it will become a Naglfar?
almost like a demo,
It
almost.
is not like a Naglfar or Enheriar. It is
Because
merely
there's
the
games that they
buildup
just
of
never
stagnated
really
souls.
explored the depths of what they could have done. And like those last few fights in that like special hall there, those fights felt good. And it's like, okay, I can see where the strength in this game is, but there's going to be a total of 7 character models total in the game. 6, 7 plus 4.
It disappeared.
Yeah.
Did you just purify it?
I did.
Purifying the undead by just
And like the
touching them.
environments are so
Surely it's having
empty.
to fight them each time.
I sense a similar presence
There's just
nearby.
nothing here. Just
We
empty
should look
city
around.
streets. Like it instead of feeling like it's not living up to its potential, it just doesn't feel done. And it doesn't feel done in the way of that, like, the game runs poorly. Like when we were playing Steel Rising, right? Like it was like, man, this game feels unfinished because it's
Be the
running
first
like
to strike.
ass.
Flames billow everywhere.
This game doesn't feel done in that it doesn't feel like the entire game is here. It feels unfinished, like a really good proof of concept. Yeah, that
Do not fear, for this is your salvation.
oh, I can open it. Okay. Are you gonna give me a weapon? No. Okay. Oh, it's a rune. I was like, why are you blocking me until I open this chest? Because you're giving me a rune. Still no blue gems. I don't have room for a rune in that one, so the rune is going in this one. Ow. And I think all of needs blue gems, needs blue gems, needs blue gems. Okay, so we still just can't level anything up because it's all locked behind a upgrade material that we don't have yet. Much empty space. It's very empty. It's very devoid, right? But and it's interesting because like one of the complaints about Final Fantasy 13, the original game, is that it was linear and very empty. Like there was no towns, there was no anything like that. But like having revisited Final Fantasy 13, while that is accurate, it still doesn't feel empty. There is definitely that lack of like world building that you get from being able to walk around a town and talk to NPCs and talk to shopkeepers instead of a computer that you use as your shop. Like that definitely still exists, but the world doesn't feel empty. Where this game, it does. It feels empty. 3 flag bearers of 15 gold, either which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into AP10, followed by Rebe, tied with Bizarro Shoshipi. Most assists go into Athena, followed by El Canadiano. How many assists did I get? I got 2. Nice. 73 more to go. It's like they polished the parts to a model car, but didn't build the damn car. It's close. I would say it's like, it's a car. Here's how I'll amend your analogy, Real, which is, it's a car that they put a decent engine in and the body looks nice, but they didn't put the seats or any of the interior into, and it's missing the windows. You're like, all right, this body looks great. The engine runs well. Where's the steering wheel? Like, thank you for the lurk, Tim Did. El Canadiano and Athena with the rewards. Because, like, I even think the game actually looks pretty decent. It definitely doesn't match to other current gen games. Is this on PlayStation 4? Or is this a PlayStation 5 exclusive? I know it's coming to Steam, but is it on PlayStation 4? Do we know? Can somebody check? Is my Berserker ready again yet? They are not. Valkyrie Elysium, Cerulean. I don't know if it's also on PlayStation 4 or if it's a PlayStation 5 exclusive. I hope it's on PlayStation 4. Okay, you bought the PlayStation 4 version. Well, that answers that question. Okay. At least it's also on PlayStation 4 because like it does not compete with most other games that are coming out visually. It doesn't look bad, but it definitely it looks like a low tier PlayStation 4 game, which I think ultimately is like what it is. But I mean, with like a texture resolution pass, the game would look pretty damn good. It's got actually a pretty fun art style. Like Valkyrie herself looks pretty sick. Like they actually did a pretty good job. The environments don't look bad either. There's like some ambient occlusion and some screen space reflections and stuff like that going on. The textures on the walls aren't that bad either. Some things look kind of weird, like, and like I don't feel like the textures on like these bricks don't look great, but I think it's also because these are copy and pasted assets. Like this is the same fucking brick model, right? Placed 3 times next to one another. Like this is just an ambient asset that's been copy and pasted 4 times in a very small space, and it's not the best looking asset. Did I forget to unmute the game? Yeah, I did. And the game plays pretty well. Specifically talking about the combat, right? Because there's not really anything else in the game, like at all. What's this? Okay.
How can this be?
Valkyrie, what is it?
Why is he so much louder than everything else?
I cannot decipher it.
Is that even possible?
Now he's normal volume.
Maybe it's degraded over time.
I don't know, but there's not much I can do if I cannot read it.
Let's keep it in mind. Maybe we can work it out later.
I've only bought 2 PlayStation 5 games physically. I think I have more than that. I know I have Demon Souls, which we've not played. Purify soul trees. Nearby enemies will attack soul trees, so make purification your priority before they destroy the trees. Okay.
You are all to be purified.
Can I just do it? Oh god. Wow, that ate up all of my time. Stop looking at him and look at these other... Oh my god. You're a dick. Stop walking!
You shall be judged.
Come here.
You shall not suffer.
I don't seem to actually have a chance to purify this before I just kill everything. I think I'm just supposed to kill everything first. Okay, no, I can stun them and then purify it. And it purified into a dragon? Okay. Oh. Ow. Can I please move? I'm missing. That's cool. That was weird.
I expected nothing less.
Got a bunch of yellow souls. I saw... Oh, that wasn't a blue gem. That was Einherjar energy. Which I realized I forgot to use at all. Wow, that looks amazing. I need this, and let's go here and put that on there. It's also like, where's the furniture? Did anyone ever live here? Yeah, it's so devoid, even inside the buildings. Like, you'll get a couple of, like, these, like, tables, but it's the same tables that you find sitting outside, too, right? Overcooked, all you can eat, and Ratchet and Clank ripped apart. I don't think I've picked up Ratchet and Clank yet. I'd have to look in the closet to see what PS5 games I've actually picked up. I should actually switch to the weapon that has a rune in it. Like, there's not even very many models. Like, not even character models. Even, like, world environment models. There's tables, benches, chairs, barrels, and boxes. And that's kind of where it stops. This furniture isn't dropping anything. Game, it's been degraded. Me, that wall's an old slut. Only one of the PS5 games is actually next-gen only. Well, those are infrequent anyway. Like, genuine PS5 only games. What was in that first chest? I didn't look. Looks like the walls were pasted, not really alive. Yeah, you know, maybe, yeah, that's another thing. Like, there's actually this weird... It actually looks better on the stream than it does on my screen. There's like a weird, almost like a fog over everything. There's like no actual options in this game, is there? Is there any type of filters in here? No. I didn't think so, but I was gonna check anyway. It's almost like there's a gray haze on the entire game. Almost feels like the furniture was an afterthought. I think the furniture was added to give you something to break to get crafting materials with. Like, it feels... They even kind of look like stock assets out of, like, the Unity store or the Unreal Engine catalog.
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh, I have no juice.
Not good enough.
I cannot see anything that's happening.
Salvation.
Can I go up here? Like, it really does feel like a proof of concept or like a tech demo or a prototype build that they just were like, I think we can slapdash this into a video game.
An easy fight.
You say that, but I don't even see what we're fighting. A lot of the treasure chests here, though. When do I get the blue gems? I need the blue ones to upgrade stuff. Oh, the worst. Getting gems out of chests when you get so many by just breaking boxes and chairs feels awful.
The holy laws decree your
Whoa!
obliteration.
Oh, they didn't disappear this time. Where are you going? Uncharted Legacy Collection, Valkyrie Elysium, Tales of Arise. Is that all your current... Oh, those are your games that are PS4 to PS5 upgrades? I guess Marvel Spider-Man and Miles Morales as well. Those are probably some of the best looking games right now, and they run well. Like, especially like Spider-Man right now is being used as an example over and over and over again, especially with like Gotham Knights and A Plague Tale Requiem coming out. Both those games, Gotham Knights technically comes out tomorrow, and A Plague Tale Requiem came out 2 days ago. And there's been a lot of controversy around those two games because both of them run at 30 FPS on consoles. And it's not even like a smooth 30 FPS. It's a weak 30 where you'll sometimes see drops down into like the 20s range. And a lot of people, rightly so, are like, that's unacceptable. Like, we are at an age of video games where 30 FPS should never be the choice anymore. And I do definitely agree with that. I think that 60 FPS should just be baseline now. And we've seen games like Spider-Man that are PS4 games that they're oh, we got some blue gems. Sick. The PS4 games that have been updated, I didn't realize we are gaining proficiency with these weapons. Weird. Anyway, their PlayStation 5 versions are running at a very smooth, locked 4K 60. There was one point in Spider-Man where the tech test of it, they managed to get it to drop down to like 58 FPS while they were really flying extremely quickly through the city. And somebody even did like, they unlocked the game and pushed it to where it was running faster. Not more frames, but the game was like, they increased Spider-Man's like flight speed so you could get through the city faster. And they were pushing the game to where it had to load the city faster, and it was still holding at like 55 to 60 frames per second. Smooth, just like barely any issues. Can we upgrade him? No, it just shows us what he does. And And that's at 4K. And you got these games that are coming out that they're like, well, you can't do 4K. You can maybe do 1440p, but you probably should be doing 1080p. And even then, you're only going to get a weak 30 frames per second. And everyone is like, this is bullshit. And it's a reasonable thing to call bullshit on, because when you see, and it's one thing if it's a small project, but Gotham Knights has fuckloads of money behind it. It's Warner Brothers games. It's not even like some indie studio that Warner Brothers hired. What is happening? Hired to make the game. It is their main primary studio. These are the people that worked on like Arkham Origins and shit like that. And they cannot, apparently, for whatever reason, get the game to operate at 60 FPS or even a strong 30 FPS, right? And that's just sad. That is just sad. But Spider-Man 4K 60 locked, and it's like, it's clearly possible. You all just aren't doing it. Like, what's next in this tree? More physical attack. We could get down here. What do we get if we upgrade the weapon? What year is it? I have no idea. COVID removed the concept of years from me. Oh, I upgraded once. Oh, I could upgrade this one if I wanted to. It would cost 50. I'm going to be sticking with this one for a while anyway, though. It has more damage, and it's got the rune in it now, so. Spider-Man can hit 120 FPS? Yeah. No idea about 4K 120 since the option menu laughs at me for trying 120. I doubt it can. Even high-end PCs struggle to hit, like, unless you're using performance options of like DLSS or FSR, even high-end PCs with good graphics cards struggle to get like 120 FPS on 4K. What was I doing? Physical attack and an extra ability. Okay. I'm gonna wait on this because I actually want another arc gauge. There we go. Sounds like lazy work to me. It really is. Well, I can't say that it's lazy work. Okay? I can't say that it's lazy work because I don't actually know if it is lazy. Because it could be that a lot of the time, a lot of these games aren't getting the development time that they need. Because they're trying to appease shareholders and stuff like that, right?
Leave it to me.
Can you stop beating the shit out of my ass? Thanks. So it could be that they just don't have the time to optimize the game to where it runs better because the publishers, Warner Brothers, are, you know, down their throats being like, why isn't the game out yet? Why isn't the game out yet? Our shareholders need money, you know? So while we could say it's lazy, it could just also be, you know, the devs were pressed for time and didn't have the time to do it, but it also could be laziness. And one of the things also is that, like, I remember watching a breakdown of game development for old systems, for games that were on like the NES and Super NES. Can you turn the game down a notch? Absolutely. for the old games, right? And old games and old game systems, they had aggressive limitations, right? It was like, you only have 16 bits of RAM to work with, or whatever it was, right? Like, it was and that's why it was like a big deal that like there was like the 32-bit systems, right? It's like, holy shit, we got twice the amount of shit to work with now. Holy hell, what can we do? But you had very, very limited storage space. Like, it was like, your cartridge for your whatever can hold this amount of game, and you cannot get any more than that. You cannot. And you only have this very, very specific amount of this to work with. And so they were talking about how they adapted to that, right? Can I move, please? Thanks, game. Here, be a distraction for me. I still can't get up, damn it. Thank you. Ow. And so devs, because they didn't have a choice otherwise, they had to make do with less. Like, you had to. You had no choice because there was no way to get more. But I feel like because now technology has kept growing and growing and expanding and growing, that devs have gotten lazier, specifically with optimization. Because that was something that was huge in early games, was optimization. You had to do good optimization because it had to work within the confines of what the game, of what the system had room for, right? Like, you had that hard requirement that there was no way to circumvent. Ow. Okay, as nice as this this fire AoE is, it takes way too long to use. I did not equip it. Nope, sure didn't. Can I equip it, please? Thank you. Whereas now, like, it's like, oh, you know, oh, this is a new enemy. Just realized there's like it's like a half octopus, half lady. Oh, damn. I was hoping that would be enough to dodge it. It was not. But as we've gotten significantly better RAM and VRAM, and the hardware has continued to expand, it means that they aren't as limited by those things. And so they've just been like, it'll be all right. Just increase the minimum requirements. Push it to PlayStation 5 instead of PlayStation 4.
Now that I think about it, couldn't you just fly around and look for them from above?
We can purify more souls if we keep hunting the undead as we search. I believe it is better this...
What's wrong?
We are being watched. From over there.
Well, I don't care. I'm gonna see what's up here. Loot. Discord bot being mean to you today? I mean, probably. Technology sure making things a lot easier rather than coding from scratch. It just means that there's not as much of a necessity to optimize, but I feel like too often they cut that corner because optimization isn't easy. It does take time, and it takes effort to make your code run better and make the game run better so that your game doesn't run like trash. But it so often is the very last thing done, optimization is. And that's why you will see these games be delayed. And they're like, we're delaying the game for optimization reasons. Like, the game isn't running well enough, we're going to delay it to optimize it some more. We're optimizing. It's the last thing done. And it largely has to be, because you can't optimize something and then, like, you can't it would be a waste of time and resources to optimize a game and then make significant changes or updates or like, all right, well, this section got finished or this mechanic got finished. And now that we finished that mechanic, that can completely fuck over optimization as a whole. Like, it just, so you kind of have to do optimization last, but because of the crunch and be like, hey, we need to get this game out because we need sales, because we got to meet the quarter so that this game can be put onto this quarter, so that its sales will do this, so that the shares do this to appease shareholders for this. You're alive.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare.
And that ultimately means that optimization doesn't get to be finished.
Are you travelers?
Yes, that's right. We're traveling together. I'm Egan. This is Maria. And you are?
I'm Armand. I'm actually a traveler too.
Yeah, we saw you earlier.
I'm out here looking for...
Look at that black outline. You're already ready to be a
Despite the
YouTube
world
thumbnail.
being the state it is. And if I had to take a guess, I'd say you two are the same. Say, you wouldn't happen to be looking for strange trees by any chance?
As a matter of fact, we are.
I came across a whole forest of them a little while back. I could take you there if you want.
His strange trees are probably very different from our strange trees.
We'd really appreciate that.
Wait. How do we know we can trust him? He may be leading us into a trap.
Whoa. You're not supposed to just say stuff like that, you know? Besides,
you can't just say out loud that we don't trust him.
I say it's worth whatever small risk there might be.
I can see the logic in that. We gladly accept your offer of guidance.
You know, it's really interesting that the characters do have this like cel-shaded black outline, but their hair doesn't.
Working for the gods would be such hard going.
Like, even their faces and like his ears and stuff do, but their hair doesn't. Like, it's got that out, like, you can see it, you can see the outline appear on her nose as I shift it, but her hair doesn't have it. I made the floor reflect light and it takes almost no resources. No, you covered the floor with rubble and carpets. Don't worry though, we left the reflections on. Loot? Loot, loot, loot. Ugh, it's not loot. It's just an insult.
Be the first to strike.
Rude.
Your souls shall not guide with blinding bolts.
I didn't intend on showing them mercy. He got up and immediately had a water ball explode in his face. Are you able to show them mercy? No, the game literally won't let me. It quite literally will not let me show them mercy. Can I get into any of these buildings to maybe try and find more loot? Maybe this one. Hello? Is there food? Oh my god. Say what? Oh, I will be okay. It might be too much, but I'll be okay. It looks like I should be able to get into this building, but I don't believe I can. That's okay. It's time for the battle. Athena brought food. Athena, is it okay if I show stream in this food or is it or not this time? I think it looks great. Do you give this food your visual blessing? Tilt the plate and pour it all over the keyboard. I'm not Tyler 1. How dare you? All right. Ta-da! We got like some meatballs and some rice and beans and some toast. Looks fantastic. Looks really good. Speaking of, didn't you get signed with TSM or something? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to those things. Like, admittedly, the only professional gamer signed, like, that I pay attention to in terms of, like, what they're doing as a professional gamer is Shroud. And that's just because I'm not even actively seeking out that information. Just the internet shares any information that happens with Shroud. A Barbarian, 50 gold or 25 gold, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most skills going to AP10, most assists to Rebe. I actually really need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. I'll get this set up first. But like, I took a bite of food and my body was like, I need to pee. And I was like, oh, okay. Very well, body. We're back. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Gonna love Command & Conquer, or at least it sounded so close to the Soviet theme. You are correct. That is Hell March from Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Or at least it was. Not this song, not the last song, but the song before it was. For sure. All right. I wonder if Captain TV at the dev stream tomorrow will talk more about their scheduling for Nitro Racing. I really want Nitro Racing to come out. Mostly because I want to use it for giveaways. Like, I have 2 Steam Key giveaway streams that I need to, like, do and plan and stuff. And I really want Nitro Racing to be out to use that instead of using lock tools. Ooh. Take 150 to get there. 230 to get... Oh, do I have enough yellow souls? No, I don't even have enough yellow souls to get to this. Fuck. I just want the abilities that let me do shit. Like, that's what I want. I just want, like, any of the ability unlocks that are mechanical things. That's what I want. I want the things that give me mechanical upgrades. This will let me execute medium-sized enemies. Nothing that lets me execute large enemies, huh? That's a bummer. Okay. I'm just trying to get a plan of what we're wanting to focus on, right? Like where we want to try and get unlocks from first. Let's go ahead and get this ability here. This is more soul gauge. Okay, let me see what upgrading the weapon costs. 150 and 80. Oh, interesting. So our main sword costs more blue gems than it does yellow souls to get from 5 to 6, but our rapier costs a lot more yellow souls than it does blue gems to get just from 4 to 5. Okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade the main sword again. Level up. Learn to move. Okay. Leveling up the weapons is apparently really important since it also unlocks combos. I just want to be higher level because I just want all of the toys to play with. Just give me my toys. Give them to me. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade the other weapon. Level up. Learned move. It's an air combo. Okay.
Well, here it is. This is what you were looking for, right?
Yeah.
Yes, this is it, no doubt. This is incredible.
Wait.
What's wrong?
There's a boss.
A Naglfar.
Well, Eve, you said you like tentacles.
I shall send you to the All-Father.
This gem system reminds me a lot of Fable. Oh, I've never played Fable. I didn't have an Xbox though. So. Holy shit. You know, you actually might be a much better option for the Firestorm, because I might be able to hit multiple heads. It did not seem to do anything extra to the heads. Let me just fire a fireball. Nope, same amount either way. Regardless of whether I use the AoE or... I can cut off its heads. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Oh. What was I supposed to do about that? Ow. Rude. I can't even attack these heads. This is bullshit. Ow. Ow. Oh, I didn't even hit it. Oh, that hurt a lot. Did I still not hit it? Oh, it grabbed me. Oh. It's trying to rip me in pieces. Holy shit. Ow. Alright, well, I only have one healing item left, so I'll go ahead and use it. Man, that doesn't do shit for damage.
Leave it to me.
Ow. Oh, I was gonna try to stay away from your heads, but am I standing on it? I was. I feel like this might be easier if I wasn't locked on. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know what hit me an extra time. So I still had HP when I was on the ground. Oh well.
I cannot fall. Not here.
Fight's weird. I was able to charge up its element thing once, but after that, it just didn't want to have its element charged up. What? Why would the checkpoint be before I saved? Like, why wouldn't you create a checkpoint at, like, when I saved? Like, it's not hard for me to just put this in again, but I'm just confused as to, like, the decision making behind that. They couldn't even put a couch in the room. Okay, you know, fair. Multiple head things that can stay with Cerberus,
Well, here it is.
Sphinx, Chimeras, and the Hydra.
This is what you were
I
looking
mean,
for,
I
right?
think this largely just is a Hydra.
Yes, this is it, no doubt.
Defiled soul.
Like, this is definitely just meant to be a Hydra.
Tread you like a book. My side, my noble Imperial.
You need my help?
Okay. Those things hit you twice because they knock you down and then they hit you again.
This is the true world of
Rude.
Heal.
Okay.
Lance of flame. Fire lance. A power restored. I require your blade.
Looks like I'm up.
Guide this blinding bolt.
Oh, I used the wrong element. Oh well. Am I supposed to block it? I can't dodge when he spreads ice all over the place, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to block it or something else.
Egon, I summon you to battle. A power. Fire alarm.
Nope, this just doesn't charge for shit. It probably doesn't charge because it's cold.
Too slow.
But I don't really have a way to turn off the cold that I can tell.
Egon, I require your blade.
Ow. Oh, I tried to dodge. Oh, he hit me twice. Why are we doing so much more damage to him this time?
This is the true work of a knight.
Egon, take them down.
Like, I just realized he's much closer to dead than he was the last time we fought him. Like, he's just dead. Okay. Old face butt snakes. A classic. Can't get more classic than that. I got 3 snakes for you in the front,
You bear
10
a
snakes for you in the back.
powerful soul. What is your name?
You may call me Cypher.
Cypher. You have been chosen to become a warrior of the gods.
His name was
If it is
synced up with the
glory
lip
that you
flaps, but
seek,
nothing else was.
Then take my hand.
Glory. I've no interest in that. There's nothing left for me in this world.
Why refuse the greatest honor that a human can receive?
I think I know how he feels. I refused once too, remember?
Truly incomprehensible.
Our weapons were upgraded last time too,
No
Eve.
matter. Let us start with these trees.
I think you fucked up. Maybe. Hey, a spear.
Once all these souls are purified, Odin's power will grow ever stronger.
What did you just do?
Something that is beyond your comprehension. You have my thanks for guiding us here.
What a bitch.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll get going then. Maybe I'll see you around.
Something that is beyond your comprehension. Okay.
What a strange guy.
How so?
I guess having something to work towards, something to find, gives him hope and the strength to carry on. It's incredible how hope can keep people going through just about anything.
It makes little sense to me.
Hey, are you okay?
Huh? What am I? How did I get this? Huh. What happened? I can't remember a thing. I need to get this looked at. At least I'm still able to walk.
Oh, that's right. We have to go find his soul.
I just can't shake this feeling that I'm forgetting something. Something really important.
You're forgetting who you
Who's
are.
there?
What's your name?
Hey, you! What are you?
Hey, Valkyrie, are you all right?
Yes.
It was like you just blacked out there. Were you daydreaming or something?
You have no need to worry. We must keep searching for the remnant of that cipher's soul.
Interesting. It's an invisible wall, but it's an interactable invisible wall. Huh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. She was trying to walk up to interact with it, but was stuck on the geometry, and I thought we just, like, locked ourselves. Ah! Don't fall off. Falling off hurts in this game. It hurts a lot. Hang on. Before you do that. Are we able to go this way, or is there a new invisible wall? All right.
Are you all right, Valkyrie? You've been acting strangely ever since we lost the trace of the remnant.
Pay me no mind.
If you say so. There really isn't a hint of life here. Armand couldn't have been the only one who survived, surely.
How is finding the living of any importance?
There are some still toughing it out through all this. That fact alone brings some relief, does it not?
No. If that is all, then we are leaving.
She don't care, bro. She's not human.
I still forget how different humans and Valkyrie are sometimes.
I still forget. You've known us for an hour, bro. What do you even mean you still forget? Oh, okay, fine. You're not allowed to go back to the save point. How dare you even try? We have set a very clear path for you, and you must follow it. I mean, an hour with some people is enough to know them. Fair. I don't necessarily feel like it's enough to be like, oh, right, I forgot that you're a a demigod. What direction am I supposed to be actually going? I was not paying attention. I think you want me to go that way, butterflies. You do. Okay, well, I'm going to go this way first. I hope that's cool. I'll catch up with you in a moment. Ugh. I don't appreciate that another enemy started hitting me before I could even finish, like, recovering from the other enemy hitting me. Upgrade my magic damage. I don't actually do enough damage to max out basic enemies' elemental gauges. An hour with people and I haven't even remembered their name. Oh, a month with people and I'll still be like, do I actually remember though? Schwan too, he's bad at remembering names. I'm good with faces, real bad with names. So bad with names. I see you over there. Oh, are we allowed to go that way? Oh, I guess we are. Loot? Is there loot in here? Yes. Hey, there was 2 things in that chest. Wild. Imagine. Who doesn't like juggling? Me. I'm bad at it. I don't like things I'm bad at. That's not true. There's plenty of things that I'm bad at that I still enjoy, but some people make juggling look so simple. We'll give these who have to trudge across the sand a little bit of a boost. Is it me or did the game become really stuttery? The game stutters from time to time. It's definitely not always smooth. I don't know how stuttery it was though. Is it still? It's just the game? Okay. Coco! Gogo, what are you doing here? You know, it's a good thing that song is called Vibe, because that's exactly what it fucking is. It is a vibe. He's just chilling, you know? The little Charizard. What? You can turn off skills? Okay.
Flames billow and swirl.
Okay, fine. Don't hit him then.
Flames billow and swirl. Your purification is at hand. Lightning bolt. To my side, my noble Inherior.
Let's go!
Fuck off!
Lance of flame.
Oh, it got destroyed. Shit. Oh well. I was trying to like wrangle the enemies around so that I could stop them, but oh well. What did that do? What did what do? And before, can you beat XX without all the skills turned off? Oh god, that sounds awful. Is it still stuttery, or are we looking better, or how's it looking? I mean, I had some stutters, like, oh, actually in the game just now, but...
Back to the void.
Oh, it turned the skill off, okay. Which direction are we supposed to go? Probably one of those two directions. To the left over there? Okay, I'll go over there in just a moment. Looks okay to you? Okay.
An easy fight.
Ow. Ah! This is bullshit!
Lance of flame.
Our Valkyrie can't swim. There's a lot of bad guys over there. It's like a lot of bad guys.
Will not stop until the world is saved. Fire lance! Egon, take them down!
I'll cut down all who stand in our way!
Guide the blinding bolt.
Allow me to assist!
Okay, I'm glad I at least don't still take damage when I'm doing a finisher, because that would suck. Too heavy with armor.
Do not
She's magical.
underestimate me.
Ugh. Where are we going? Up. Ah. Hold on. I gotta break all your shit. There was nothing in it. Slave rags.
Prince? Please forgive my stupidity, Your Grace.
Oh, don't worry. More importantly, tell me about that device you're using.
Alright, now where are we going? I'm going to assume that it's going to head across. It is. Let's see if there's anything down here first.
This should be easy enough. Lance of Flame. Oblivion.
You thought? I was too busy executing your friend.
You shall not divine rage of God. Show them no mercy, Valkyrie.
Oh, trust me, I'm not.
I've done my part. Heal.
Okay. Oh, do I just get to do this one? No bad guys popped up? Weird. Is it across or is it back the other way? Back the other way. Can I even go this way? Not with that big of a gap, I can't. Not without something to grapple onto. Oh, hang on. Treasure chest. So Vampire Survivors went into 1.0 today. I'm curious to see just how many Game of the Year lists Vampire Survivors ends up finding itself on. That is definitely, like, I don't know if there was a game that did the, I don't know what else to call it beyond, like, the Survivor genre. Because it seems like everything now just called, like, everyone that's cloning Vampire Survivors just calls their game Soul Survivors or whatever, right? There's a couple that haven't, like, 20 minutes till dawn. But for the most part, a lot of them are just grabbing the word Survivors off of it and then, you know, copying the base game design. But the game is officially released as of today. And boy, did that game do frickin' numbers. I'm sure the dev is psyched out of their mind. They've sold I don't know how many millions of copies. Oh, that's right. We have a spear. I don't think the spear doesn't matter until we upgrade it because its base stats are awful. Level up. Learn to move. Basic combo unlocked. Congratulations, you now have your 3-hit combo. You didn't actually have that before. Level up, learn to move. We won't have enough yellow souls after this to level it up anymore. Level up, learn to move. Congratulations, more basic combos are now yours to use at your pleasure. The weapon still isn't strong enough to be considered used over your other available weapons. I don't think we have any more runes. Wait, does it pull it out of this one? Yeah, it does. Well, we might as well save. I really like Bone Razor Minion, which is a clone derivative. A clone derivative?
Defiled soul, you shall be free.
Ow! Anything else? Just you two now? Ow. Oh, he had a follow-up. You like that perfect counter in your face? So basic, you had to advance it several times to get it. Mm-hmm. I'm fairly basic. False. You are wonderful, friend. How dare you? If you're basic, it's because you're something that, like, you're that is one of the most wonderful basic things imaginable. Like, pick a basic ingredient that everyone loves. You're like sugar. Like, you're super base, right? But you're just so sweet and everyone loves you. How dare you? Simplicity bellies my complexity. That is, I love food, and I'm still very much a picky person. I am not picky. I just like food. Also, hi, Francie. Clone derivative of the Vampire Survivors. It does some of the same things. You're not actively attacking, but it's passive hordes of enemies. Okay, so the reason I was confused is because you use the words clone and derivative, and you put clone in parentheses, so I thought that it was a derivative of a clone. Where?
It's a difficult.
Oh, there they go. I was like, where did the butterflies go?
What was it like? Did you come into the world knowing some things, or?
My mission is to carry out the All-Father's commands. I know nothing else, and I do not care to know anything else.
My pancreas hates sugar. Yes. But your body loves it. My pancreas keeps telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. How's the game? Athena already told you, it's pretty lackluster. It's got some pretty damn decent combat in it, and the character designs are like I think Valkyrie looks great, right? Like, I think she is a pretty damn well designed model, but beyond that, whoo, buddy, we're here. That's about as much as I can say. Yeah. Fellow with a hat swap. Shoshibi. Hello, friend. But yeah,
an easy fight.
This bitch seriously just said an easy fight. Like, the combat's very satisfying, but that is really where it ends. The world is bland as fuck looking and super empty. The story doesn't exist. The characters themselves are not interesting. This dude just back dunked us.
Your purification is at hand.
Do we need to... Can we even get across? No, not like this! Damn it. It costs so much HP when you fall off. Like, it costs so much HP to fall off. See you in a moment, Eve. Yeah, as it stands, as sad as this is, one saving grace for this game is that it's short. This game is a whopping like 12 hours long, 20 if you do every last little side quest. Mortal suppression. What is that? An earth magic attack? Oh. Never mind, it's not earth. It's effective against lightning element enemies. So it's a lightning element attack, but it's earth? No. I see. Never mind. Okay. It is its own element. Lightning attacks are strong against earth. Earth is good against lightning. Fire is good against ice. Ice is good against fire. Got it. I see. I also lose HP for falling from places. Me too. Boy howdy. My knees would like to file an official complaint. Oh no. Haha. Platforming.
Here ends your
I wanted to attack the fucking shelf and she was like, we're fucking going. We're gonna kick their ass right now.
Take this.
Only two.
That was a tenacious one.
That was not a tenacious one. That was the easiest fight we had in this whole level, Valkyrie. I don't know why I'm picking these up. The little beats off of them are worthless. Like completely and utterly worthless. And on top of that, we're just gonna look up the true ending when we get done with this game, because we're not gonna go back to previous chapters to pick up the blue flowers in order to actually see the true ending ourselves, because we're not replaying any more of this than we absolutely have to. I just asked why I wasn't picking, why I was bothered picking these up, and I just immediately picked up another one. Stupid gamer brain. Gotta pick that stuff up. But I need to pick the stuff.
Please, Your Grace.
Those are some cool looking earrings.
Concern yourself with getting some rest for now. Your people would panic if anything were to happen to you.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you are right. As always, Cypher. I knew I could count on you for sound advice.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Lance of flame. Lance of flame.
Camera really fucked us there. What? Thank you.
You are all to be purified.
Her Odin.
You have not. Get back here. I have done my part. Oh, the fuck you haven't. Ow. Oh.
Perish in peace.
Why didn't that come through? I don't understand. That's not fair. Do it again. Hi, Lycan. Hi, Fanny. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't play. It played when I relaunched it, but I definitely didn't get sound or anything like that. I hope at least like the visual showed up. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Schwan. I'm a Rapid Variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I like to talk and I love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. So come in, check the vibe, see if you like it. If you do, maybe drop a follow. If not, I totally understand. Not everybody is for everybody. But thank you for joining Lycan in the raid, coming over here, supporting Lycan, and supporting them enough to come over here and at least visit me for a moment. I appreciate it immensely. Lycan, how was Dead by Daylight? How is the Halloween event? I've seen some cool stuff. That's a noise. That's the sound of the Reapers from Mass Effect showing up. Nice, lovely, comforting sound, right? Mm-hmm. I'd follow him, but I already do. Too bad. Whoa, I had some... Is that screen tearing coming? It's even... Okay, so that's the game. That's not me. Can you see that screen tearing in the bottom right corner on these stairs? Holy Lord, this poor game. Lycan was a friendly killer. Getting them blood points. Is there like unlockables the way there was like for like the snowman where you could jump into snowman and it would unlock like special skins and stuff like that? I can't go in there. I need the key that's probably in here first. Man, they sure hid that key. Enjoying it. Don't do too much DBD on stream, but wanted to test because last time I did DBD, I had big frame issues. That game can be a surprising resource hog at times, especially with their new updated maps. Like, their new updated maps, they do look nice, but they're definitely a hog sometimes. And I think that was one of the powers that Dead by Daylight had for a long time, was that it was so low system friendly. Like, you didn't have to have a super beefcake machine to be able to run it well. Speaking of running well, this game is running like trash right now. Level up. Learn to move. Hooking only with consent? How do you get consent in that game? Is it just like the squatting and like the up and down? Do I have the resources to upgrade these? I do. I could upgrade the weapons again. I can't upgrade this. Is there any skills right now that I'm like, I have to have it? You nailed it? Okay. I've played the game. They point or flashlight at the hook. Okay. Do the little clicky clicks. Okay, we are able to get to 6120. Okay, we can get to... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's get down to the thing that increases the window on perfect actions. Increased parry time, increased counterattack time, increased counter time, perfect dodge time. There's a sort of a mini game to get lots of cosmetics during the event. Okay, makes sense. I figured as much just because that's, you know, what they did last time, but thought I'd check all the same. The snowmen were fun, especially the way that I don't know if I actually like went through with that save, so we're gonna anxiety save. The snowmen were fun, especially some of the interactions that you would see with them. It is so weird that interact in this game is L2.
This should be easy enough.
Oh, holy crap, hi! Man, there's hardly any animation canceling in this, so it's really hard if you're actively beating the crap out of one enemy to get the chance to perfect dodge or parry or anything another enemy. It's really unfortunate, because I think the combat would feel much more satisfying if you could. Who's next?
All threats will be eliminated.
I guess we're going this way.
What fools you are, defying the gods.
I'm coming for you. I'm not too far away. But how was the stream, Lycan? Did it go well? Did the frames hold up all right for you? Did things run smoothly?
Let us continue to cleanse the world.
Whoa, Valkyrie, calm down there. Jeez. Let us continue to cleanse the world. Excuse you?
What fools you are, defying the gods. We should move on.
Loot. Can I destroy these? No. It went well. I've not done it on stream for ages. I've messed with my encoder settings a fair bit since then, so I'm glad it works good now. Good. I'm glad. This poor game. Oh, that's like a lot of dudes. Oh, I couldn't see because of all the spell effects on the screen. did this dude just get all his health back? Well, it doesn't matter, he's dead. Restores the medium amount of the soul gauge. What did I just do? Failed? That's what I just did. I just failed. Got it. Oh my goodness, look at all these wonderful people. Robo-Momo, Shoshipi, Bizarro Shoshipi, Robo-Momo, Judge Betty, Shoshipi. Damn, Shoshipi was like, I got the epics for you. We will slaughter. Where has my scythe be pointed? We're checking out the new EMS update on flashing lights for most of the stream. What is that? EMS update on flashing lights? Like, I don't even know what EMS stands for. I'm trying to think of what it means. And I'm like, emergency medical services, epilepsy monitoring service. Like, $200 gold for 1669, a gladiator or a flying rogue for 420. Most kills to Shoshipi, followed by El Canadiano and Bizarro Shoshipi. Most just to El Canadiano, followed by Victor Lee, not Lee. Fanny with them workouts. Yeah, we can do those. Emergency medical services, yes. Flashing lights is a fire, police, and EMS sim. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay. See, I thought flashing lights was literal. Like, just, we were checking out an EMS update on flashing lights. Like Twitch had integrated it or something like that. And I was like, well, what is that? Let me know. El Canadian with the gold, Athena with the flying rogue, Shoshipi with the gladiator. Oh, my Berserker quest is done. I don't think there's anything after it, though. Nope, I just need to get 75 assists. Oh, wait, no, there's vampires. I can play as vampires. I don't know if I want to play as vampires on this map, though. See? Shee! Those are all assassins? Gross. Where do we want to place, y'all? I think we're gonna go up here. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Who cares? Play vamp. Well, one of the reasons I'm not laying the vamp down is because I won't get 3 vampires placed before that daily quest expires. Place your units, everybody. This game is bouncing between like 40 frames and 60 frames right now. Game, are you good? Are you good, game? I don't think you're good. Let me reset the capture utility. Maybe that'll help. Sometimes it's the software. Elgato's 4K capture utility blows chunks. Nah, it's still blinking. Oh well, whatever.
A futile attempt.
Do we need to go upstairs? No, we need to go in there. I need to go start doing dishes so I can cook dinner, but I'll be lurking. After Valkyrie Elysium goes well and you purify many lost souls. There's not many to purify. There's not much here at all. Do it, Fanny. Have a good time. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I appreciate it a lot. I really do. Can I break these benches or tables or whatever these are? Sure can. There wasn't anything in them, though.
A futile attempt.
Okay, do we need to go forward or up? So what's up? Absolutely nothing. Very well. Did we even... I guess we did get enough yellow souls to do another upgrade of some kind. I need to upgrade my magic attack, though, so that I can actually, like, properly break these enemies again. I will break them. Assuming that upgrading your magic attack also upgrades the amount of damage, amount of elemental buildup that you do. Need to call it here? No worries, El Canadiana. You have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, chatting, placing units and stuff. And just a reminder, I'll go ahead and say this now while Lycan and Fanny might still hear it in their lurk. And while you're here, El Canadiano, tomorrow, so me and Athena are doing Power Couple tomorrow, but and it will be starting at the normal time, and we'll still be doing double stream raiders, but we are going to be doing my setup, so like with this 2-camera setup and stuff that we normally do for Power Couple and all that, but we are going to be doing it on Athena's stream. Athena is pushing for the Halloween skin alternate for variant, the Halloween variant for one of her stream raider skins. So we are going to stream on Athena's stream for the purpose of trying to push that to maybe get a couple more extra skins in there and try and build up some more. You doing PC on her stream instead? Yeah, exactly. So we'll be over there tomorrow. But we're also starting Persona 5 tomorrow, but then subsequent weeks we'll be back here. But we're doing it on her stream tomorrow to try and get that Halloween variant. Just as a heads up. There will be announcements in the Discords and stuff also for that, so like it should if you get any of the going live notifications, it should be obvious anyway. But yeah, just want to let you know. No guarantees you'll be up by then. Oh, that's perfectly fine. It's just more of in a general sense, letting as many people know as possible. Do we have small ones again? No. What is her SP goal, or what does she need? Athena, did you get any more skin points last night after I went to bed? Like between, like, I went to bed right as Napalm showed up. And I know you went for another, like, 3 or 4 hours after that. And whatever your skin point goal is right now, Athena, add 2 to it.
You are all to be purified. Our own victory. Wish you luck. Fire alarm! Time to end this fight! Charge! Fire alarm! This is the will of the divine.
Can I upgrade my spells somehow? Game got loud again, and I didn't touch the slider. I wonder if it got loud because I reset the program. Where did our other enemy go?
Do not underestimate me.
We can keep pushing for it, Athena. I think if we really push for it, we can probably get pretty close on Friday and Saturday. Okay.
Damn it! Why can't I get it right? What is wrong with me? Every moment I waste, Prince Emmett will... I have to hurry.
I'm gonna destroy this bed. I fucking love this bread. A plague cure. Oh, he didn't make it in time? Not in time to save the prince. As if to reflect Cypher's conflicted psyche, a volley of countless arrows comes hurtling towards Valkyrie to block her path. Both the enemy and Valkyrie will take damage from the arrows. Can I dodge them?
Please, stay away.
Oh, that way.
Be the first to strike.
This is the true work of a knight.
Leave me be, I beg you.
Those arrows only fall during combat? They sure ain't falling right now. Give me the loot.
Defiled soul, you shall be free. This is the will of the Father. A futile. Lance of flame. Fall.
That is a feat worthy of a
The world awaits
Rude.
salvation.
Can I destroy the ladder? I can.
Come no closer.
You can't tell me what to do. You're dead.
Well, well. You
Veil,
found me.
veil, veil. If it isn't Cypher.
Cypher, the world is on the brink of destruction. Take my hand. Fight as an Inheriar.
I thought I had made my answer clear.
I'm sorry, Athena.
But why would you refuse?
I'm not exactly a natural-born fighter. I don't have what it takes to be some chosen warrior.
Cypher, you are very pretty.
All I'm good for is counting money. And I couldn't even do that right in the end.
Listen, Cypher.
Judge Athena. Judge
whole world,
Swan.
everything we know and love is about to be destroyed. I've already lost my homeland and the people I love. I'm like you. I'm not human anymore. But I know deep down that there's something we can do. I don't want to disappear with unfinished
If it wasn't
business.
for the voice actor, I would 100% believe this character
And I bet
was
you don't
significantly more femme than they initially come across as.
I just want a chance to make things right.
If the world ends, then you shall lose that chance forever. Cypher, I shall give you the power to save this world.
Will you though? Admittedly, like, I don't trust Valkyrie a whole lot either, but just because she's so much like, Odin's the best. You already gave me this tutorial before. Thank you, though. Grave Edge 2. I want other things too. I want Fire Lance 2. When did I get Heal 2? Oh, it costs 2 though. Oh. How much HP does it restore? It restores 50% of my HP though. Compared to 20%? Probably pretty worth it. All right. So, Grave Edge 2 just hits twice, but it hits a little bit harder, it looks like. All right. Oh, I realized I never even used this because no enemy was actually weak to it.
Stay where you are.
Neat. Do you want to return to Valhalla? Well, I can't go anywhere else. You closed all the doors. Yeah, sure. B. All right. Two of 4. B for beast. What does A stand for then? That's what we got before, right? A for awesome.
I have returned from
What about
Midgard,
S?
All Father.
The
S is for
purification of
sicko
souls
mode.
goes well, I see. With your labors, the salvation of our world comes ever closer.
I will continue to do everything in
Slayer.
my power to ensure the world's safety.
Awesome.
I expect nothing less of
Beast.
you, which is why I now issue you my
Is C just for
next
cool?
command.
C's
The
just
legendary ship
cool.
Skidbladnir is vital to our cause.
It's like it's not a very
However,
good grade, but they still
in
gotta
order to
spin it as a
control it,
positive.
We require
Casual
certain
down.
powerful artifacts.
Yes, All Father.
I need you to recover 4 artifacts, also known as the 4 gifts. Gungnir, the divine spear.
Gungnir?
Leatherheed,
Never heard it
the
pronounced that
demon
way.
sword. Draupnir, the golden bag.
Always heard it pronounced
And
Gungnir.
lastly, Yalmahorn, the mighty horn. These artifacts were kept safe in Asgard for eons, but they were lost in Midgard in the disarray of war.
Gungnir.
So I am to find these 4 gifts and bring them back to Asgard.
Yes, and you must do so with haste, for we have little time left.
Do I get to use
The
these gifts?
artifacts contain immense power.
Well, someone said it
You
wrong.
should
Oh,
be
we're
able
both
to
probably
sense
saying
them
it wrong.
when you return to Midgard.
I shall not fail you.
You get somebody that can more properly speak the dialect and stuff like that, and it probably sounds different even again. And then you get an etymologist to take a look at it, and a historian, and then you find out that it's pronounced even different again, and you're like, all right, well, language is fluid, got it. What's over here? What is this? Oh, look at the little baby treasure chest. It's just a baby. Dude, put the books away when you're done with them. Shit. Smallest gold. It's got one gold piece in this chest. Yes. Ah, I see. Grave Age 2 was the special drop for that chapter. You know, it says that I have 3 side quests in these. I did not see a way to actually do them. It's fine.
Quite
The
a
real
challenge,
question is, would you
sending
actually
off
want
find
to
some
do them?
Gifts that you've never even seen before. Where do we even begin?
The 4 gifts contain an enormous amount of power. While on Midgard, it is likely that their power will have an effect on the surrounding area.
So I guess we should look for places where something odd is happening. Or perhaps has happened.
Yes. And we shall continue to purify any souls we find on the way.
Search for the 4 gifts. Very well. Reveal them to me. What about this little side? What's over here? What's this? Yes, trust in Odin's judgment. I hit that and it didn't break. I was like, this looks like it should have a treasure chest. It does. I'm destroying all your stuff. Oh. It has a worthless treasure chest in it. Shit. All 5 pieces of stuff in this game. Hey now. Yeah, I think that's about the right number. Chair, table, bench, barrel, box. Oh, bookcase. There's 6. Shit. They made it to half a dozen. They did a decent job on the water, though. Wait. I was already down there. It's like, yeah, dipshit, you went the wrong way. Oh. Scrap the project. Too many assets. Game can't handle it. It is weird that I feel like I get the most resources from just breaking shit. Rather than, like, killing things or anything like that. It's like, where do you get most of your level up supplies? Random barrels around the map. Whoa. Bro scared me. Bro legit scared me because there's never any people in this game. So the fact that there's a guy there fucking scared the shit out of me. I was like, who the fuck is that? Oh my god. Why aren't they attacking me? Oh, can I not jump up there? No, okay. Hey, what's up, bro? What are you up to? Oh, snap. Oh, man. The tag Tane? Tane? What is Tane? T-A-Y-N-E. Googling that gave me nothing. Hello, Mirror Tag. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Schwan. I'm a Hyper Variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I like to talk and I love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. So come in, check the vibe, see if you like it. If you do, maybe drop a follow. If you don't, I understand. Not everybody is for everybody, but thank you so much for joining Mirror Tag in the raid. Mirror Tag is an incredible creator, and you were definitely spending your time well over there. And thank you so much for supporting them, at least on bringing the raid over here. Tag, how was Googling what? The word Tane. I was Googling the word T-A-Y-N-E. I don't know what that is. Is that all you have to say for yourself, bro? I'm just gonna exhaust this dude's speaking options. Okay, he's done. How was Dark Souls 3, friend? How has it been treating you? How are you finding it?
I'm rather fond of puzzles, you know.
Cypher, answer my summons.
I always deliver my best.
Oh, that was a big one. Thank you, Cypher. Save point already? We haven't even fought anything yet. Like, part of me doesn't want to use it because it gives a free heal. Dark Souls 3 is good, but I got to a jail and it's fucking me up. Oh. Kind of makes me think of the jail in Bloodborne. Jail in Bloodborne can mess you up too. Welcome to Generic Furniture Simulator 2022. Generic Furniture Destroyer Simulator 2022, excuse me.
To be purified, her Odin's decree.
Okay, I guess these guys aren't basic furniture, but they're still some basic bitches. Cypher, you're not supposed to be getting beat up, you're supposed to beat them up.
Their annihilation is nigh. Just keep moving.
We end this here.
With the jail in Demon Souls, also not a good time. Well, I don't know if jail is a good time for, like, anyone. Welcome to not Nier Automata. You know everything good about Nier Automata? Well, leave 60% of the combat and take out everything else. And then you have Valkyrie Elysium. Whatever you do, please do not pay $60 for this game. You know, I still don't need the heal, but I do want the save, so. The trailer did not sell me for this one. Well, you know, like, the trailer wasn't incredible. I'll agree there, but I was also like, you know, Valkyrie Profile, while I haven't finished it, is a fantastic game, and this game definitely is coming across as kind of like maybe Valkyrie Profile, like if we were to do a rough remaster of Valkyrie Profile, it would be Valkyrie Elysium. That's kind of the vibe I was getting, and that's actually not too incorrect. Like that's actually pretty close to what this game is, but it is not very good. The combat's good, and that's the only thing that is keeping this game even moderately afloat, is that the combat's pretty good. But if it wasn't for the combat, let me tell you what, we would have dropped. Like, I told myself I was going to give it one more go because we only did one stream, and that stream had a whole bunch of technical issues. And so I was like, all right, I'll give it one more. I'll give it one more go, and we'll see how it goes with one more. And it's been fun to just like talk to people while mindlessly beating the shit out of things with a like halfway decent combat system. But that's about where it stops at, is at the combat system. Everything else about it is, yeah. That good.
Egon, do you know
we need to equip. Let's equip this spear and give it a right try. Sure. How deep are you into this? About halfway. We're about 6 hours in. The game's only about 12 hours long. And yes, that is sad. What's in here? More soul gauge. At least it isn't terribly long. Yeah. You don't have to suffer for too long. If you do all of the side quests and grind to get the true ending and stuff like that, it pushes itself to about 20 hours. But that's where that stops at.
See many of them. I suppose we shall just have to guess from the way the buildings and land have decayed.
Why would you need to do that?
An easy fight. Piercing ice.
Ow. Don't. Fucking damn it. She's just like, fucking get him. Oh god, this is pain. Oh my god, the dudes. Here, help me. You help me too. Thank you. I was very scared I was about to throw myself off the edge again.
I suppose this is as far as I go.
Excuse you. You big stinky. Don't. Thank you. Well, the spear's at least a nice little beat stick. Enemies seem to be pretty heavily staggered by it, which is pleasant.
Farewell, defiled soul.
Farewell, defiled soul. How dare you call me a defiled soul? It's time to murder. But yeah, the game is it's a game. What? Is that something I need to enable and mix it up, Athena? Commands? Quote? You think it's a Nightbot? I mean, I'm the one who responded, which means that it would have been a mix it up thing. I can see it right here. Change it to follower? Quotes must be enabled for this to work. Quotes. Enable. It's a game. Put that on the back of the box. Add quote? Hang on. So now, Athena, see if you can add the one that you wanted to add. Commands. Quote. Quotes. Oh, add quote. Here we go. The command is add quote. We'll put it as... I can only choose one. Athena, are you a VIP? I mean, you're a moderator, so you'd be able to do it anyway. I don't know what to put this at. We'll put it as subscriber, I guess. And then if you do it again, will it give you the other one? Or does it always just give you the first one? I realize it's a 50-50 right now. Okay, it's in here. It's random. Alright, they're working now. What did I set it as? I set it as... We'll set it as... We'll just set it as follower. I can't imagine too many people are going to get too excited with that command. If they do, you can always just delete them out. 2 packs of double busters, 2 packs of double shinobis, and 1 double pack of flying rogues, any of which can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills going to myself with 8, followed by Ambivert Sloth with 5. Most assists going to Bizarro Shoshipi, followed by Robo Momo. Going random on the scrolls in 5. Athena, are we doing normal bedtime for the small tonight, even though there's not school tomorrow? Nope. Okay. I was gonna come upstairs and say goodnight. But if she's not going to bed, then I don't gotta. I'm gonna place this vampire and he's gonna fly over and jump in that mech. I hope. We'll see. I owe Fanny a workout. And there we go. So Athena, now that you've gotten to use them for a little while, how do you feel about the IEMs? Whew. We're breathing. We're breathing. My ears are too small. I think I need smaller earbuds. I mean, I put on the smaller nubbins because they do in this little blister pack. There should be smaller boys. Because I also needed the smaller nubbins. We're breathing. Does it always do that? The game like slows down when that first spear hit something. Weird.
Allow me to take a look.
What does the map look like? Okay, that's just a bonus area over there.
Curious contraption indeed. A trivial task.
Well, there was a tree here at one point. Man, I'll tell you what, I would really love if it would just give me some health potions. Like, we had like 5 little ones. Oh, sorry. I had like 5 little of the health potions. And we used them. And then we never got any more. And there's not a shop. Right? Or was there... Is there a shop at the save point? Now I'm second guessing myself. I'm like... Maybe there was 3 options besides save and enhance weapons. Maybe there was a third one that's like shop. I don't remember now.
You are all to be purified.
That is so far from what I wanted you to do.
Eagle
back. Oh, come back. Wow, I tried to like do anything during all of that and none of it worked. The amount of I'm not allowed to interrupt my own commands is wild for a game that really wants you to do like perfect counters and stuff. Please don't launch myself off. Thank you.
We must heal our wounds and move on.
The spear feels weird. Like, it feels like the spear, it feels good because it feels like it interrupts the enemy well and it does decent hits. But so often you're knocking the enemies away from you and you're like, well, I'm glad that you're over there while I do the rest of my combo. And the combos are also, the attacks on it are really long, right? Which, since you can't like dodge cancel out of them, that makes it a pretty heavy commitment. And when there's a large group of enemies, that is problematic. Because they're just going to start beating your ass while you're busy trying to still do all your spear flourishing. I will say, like, while I'm enjoying the combat, I do feel like the combat is having a little bit of an identity crisis, because like all of the extra abilities that you unlock are things like perfect blocks and perfect dodges and perfect parries and stuff like that, like all like time stuff, which those mechanics are definitely, no, it's Return to Valhalla is the third one. It's not a shop. I don't know how to get more basic little potions. And maybe I just don't. Maybe that's the answer, is that you don't. Just seems like an odd choice is all. But the thing is that because there is no animation canceling, it makes it where you would want to just like not attack an enemy and wait for them to attack you so that you could get your opportunity to use those perfect abilities. But everything else about the game, in terms of how the actual attacks and combat and stuff flows, feels more along the lines of like Devil May Cry Bayonetta Solstice, to where you just want to like beat ass. But because you can't animation cancel, overcommitting to an attack just gets you punished. And so it's like, okay, well, the actual attacking makes me feel like you want me to just go to town on things, which the basis of the combat is really complimentary for, in terms of like making it feel good to do that. But then it doesn't actually feel like the game wants you to do that. So it's weird. We can't push down here. When does this stop? Right here? We'll just go ahead and unlock this for the sake of unlocking it. Let's go ahead and save. Let's switch. Oh. Let's switch this mortal suppression to fire lance.
Flames billow and swirl.
So that we can actually kill these archers. Oh, there was two there. What did I just fire lance? Because it wasn't... Oh, I must have fire lanced the dude's soul.
Is something the matter?
It is her.
Hilde.
So we meet again. You.
Is she another Valkyrie?
I don't know. Odin wouldn't tell me.
You have another Enheria. You have done well to find them with Midgard in such disarray.
Damn, Valkyrie, she was just trying to have a conversation.
You're certainly livelier than the last time we met.
Odin said I had to kill you.
Stand in the way of your father. For that, you must be put to death.
What if I told you that Odin is an asshole?
Oh, you poor soul. Well, if you wish to die, I am happy to oblige.
I didn't sign up for this.
Fools you are.
She's about to beat my ass because I'm busy trying to change.
Defying the gods.
Oh my god, that hurt.
I'll pick off the ones in the distance too.
I'm pretty sure this is the real one. Oh, wrong ability. I mean, she's still taking damage, actually, from this.
You have no way to
So are you the cop then?
This is the true work of a knight.
Too slow.
Oh my god, the damage is insane. There's some HP over here, I think.
On my side, my noble Imperial.
Oh god. So what are you then? She's like, your worst nightmare. Oh, I'm dead.
No. Not now.
No,
Where's the checkpoint at?
my time has not come yet.
Right before the archers. Okay. Let's fix our equipment real quick. And let's try and get less ass beat on the archers because they kind of messed up our shit. What the fuck? I targeted him and it still grabbed me. It still connected me to the soul instead of him. The fuck? Oh, I think he's dead.
We should move on.
That was some bullshit. I'm not mad, just disappointed.
An easy fight. A power. Flames billow and swirl.
Wrong building. You missed.
Egon, I require your aid.
I'll cut down all who stand in our way.
Oh, game, you just chugged so bad.
Your fate has been decided.
I've done my part.
Dang it. I didn't have enough mana to heal.
It is not yet my time.
If I return to the title screen, I can load my save. Because I don't actually need to start right before I saved. Nose.
The holy laws decree your obliteration. Your soul shall.
Well, I wanted to land and block, but the game didn't like that idea, I guess. Please stop targeting him. Thank you. Target him. All right.
The world awaits salvation.
Yeah, get it together, Nose. Jeez.
He's...
Here ends your miserable existence.
Oh my god. I'm getting just destroyed in the corner and I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I still can't see anything.
Everything's fitting into place.
Jesus, the amount of damage on her combos is insane.
That is worthy of a hero. This should be simple enough.
Oh, okay. Where'd the other one go?
I'll be standing by.
Take care of this, Satan.
If you'll allow me.
Oh, I'm dead. She sure looked I don't know if I actually have to fully defeat her this time, but this fight is unfriendly. I also really wish I could buy more health potions, but I can't. I wonder if the checkpoint is my save now since we reloaded. We'll see. Yes. Okay.
This should be easier. Farewell, defiant soul.
I wonder how long this temporary is. We'll find out.
Be the first. Strike. Billow and swell. Your fate has been decided.
Can you run less? What the fuck? I think what I need to do... No, we'll just keep going.
I've done my part.
Man, the game is chugging, though. Well, I get lots of HP from perfect blocks and stuff. Ow! Can I please move?
I'll be standing by.
Your fate has been decided. decided. Your fate has been decided.
I'm stuck.
You have no
You've improved.
If you say so.
Perhaps you have been deluded by some fallen god's trickery.
Do you gain more and more orbs, or did they remove it when you load the
You
save?
deserve that much at least.
Which orbs? Oh, when I reload this. Oh, no, I probably lose those for sure.
I do not see the humor in this.
Deluded.
He might be stuck with show as she. Yeah, that's fair.
That's rich coming from one of Odin's puppets.
Have you forgotten why we were created? The Valkyries exist only to
Did you
serve
try looking
Odin.
it up, Athena? Is that why you say you don't think I can get more potions?
What it is that you are saying?
Of course.
I could probably get them if I
Unlike
went
you,
back and
I do
replayed
not
a
make a
chapter, but
habit
man,
of
does that
uttering
sound like a
words.
waste of time.
I see.
Dark!
So you still don't.
Hi, Fran! I saw
Why
you
are you
trying to go
stopping?
live throughout, like, yesterday and
I
today.
just realized that this fight is a waste of time.
What?
There is mercy enough left in me
That's pretty much it.
to
Cool.
spare another of
Sounds like it's time to get
Odin's
good. Or just turn it down to
let her
normal
get
instead of
away
hard.
again.
I get the feeling she might know something that we don't.
I would not give too much thought to what she told you.
Do you think there's a chance she was working under Odin's orders? A different mission or something?
Even if that were the case, I see no reason why she should consider us enemies.
She just lost interest in fighting us all of a sudden.
See, and it's interesting. These lip
wonder
flaps,
what that was
terrible.
about.
But other scenes, the lip flaps have
I
been
cannot make
great.
sense
I
of
don't
it.
understand how
Should we chase
inconsistent it
after
is.
her? It's probably not too late.
No. Our mission is to find the four gifts. That must take priority above all else.
Changing the difficulty would do it too? Do you get more potions on, like, normal or something like that?
What did she mean? Another of Odin's victims.
Odin's evil, girl. It's what she's trying to tell you. Don't mind me. Oh my god. All right, all you incredible people, let's go. Yeah, you put 6 hours in Wasteland 3? Nice. I played a good hunk of Wasteland 3, but me and my friend Tony, we played it when it first came out because it came out on Game Pass, or whenever it came out on Game Pass. And we were like, oh, that sounds cool. That's a cool, like, tactical RPG in a fun setting. It's like, you know, strategy, tactical RPG that's kind of Fallout-esque and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. But man, we ran into so many bugs and errors and crashes and bugs and errors and desync and bugs and desync and bugs and errors and crashes. And I was like, we tried. I think we put probably like, we probably tried to get like 12 hours in it, but it was so, like, when it was working, we loved it, but it so often didn't work. Two sets of 2 bombers, either which can be yours for 420 channel points, a flying rogue, or a centurion that can be yours for 420 channel points. Most kills go into Sob Sessi with 8. Looks like it's followed by Abivert Sloth and Tupereg with 4. Most of this is going to Shoshibi with 10, followed by Rebe with 7. Odin's the bad guy? Who would have guessed? Everyone but Valkyrie. Wasteland, I've heard of that series, but I was confused with State of Decay. It's closer to Fallout. It's definitely like if Fallout was a turn-based tactical strategy RPG. It's like if Fallout and XCOM had a baby. It's not as punishing as XCOM is, though. It's more like... It's probably better to say it's more like if Divinity Original Sin had Fallout paint on it. I think that's the better way to describe it. I wasn't sure if I unmuted the game. I did. Just the pause menu has no music. There's still at least 3 a day. 3 bugs a day? Is that what you mean? Crashes? Oh. It's so quiet. They forgot to turn the music back on. Oh my god! Well, hello there, beautiful people. Welcome in. Coffee, Minimal, Mizumi, Little One, Hope, hello. Music, you say? No, there's no music here. The game is on right now.
Might know something.
There's just no music. Greetings and salutations, Raiders. My name is Schwan. I'm a hyper variety streamer. I stream 4 days a week, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. I like to talk, and I'd love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. And if you come in, check the vibe, see if you like it. If you do, maybe drop a follow. If not, I totally understand. Not everybody is for everybody. But thank you so much for coming along with the raid, supporting Minimal Gameplay. I'm sure you had a fantastic time over there. We are currently playing this sad game. Valkyrie Elysium just came out like a month ago. It's definitely been billed as kind of like a pseudo remake of Valkyrie Profile, but it is...
But if there's something
it leaves a bit to be desired. It leaves a bit to be desired. Pottles, welcome in. J Palms, hello. It's good to see you. Can I open this door? Yes, okay. So Minimal, what were you doing besides Stream Raiders? Or were you just hanging out playing Stream Raiders and chatting? Having computer issues. Whee! That's what we like. That's the best. Oh, good. I love computer issues. I love it when expensive devices that I just want to work don't work. That's what brings me joy, let me tell you. Coffee, I'll do the push-ups here in 26 minutes when we're running the last battle. Athena will hold me accountable. Trust me, she will. New Jackbox, so it was funny. I was in Napalm Trees' chat yesterday and surprised them because they were talking about the new Jackbox game and how they needed to play it and stuff. And I have actually never played a Jackbox game. Ever. I don't even think I've barely even seen one be played. Most of the answers were my mom. Your mom! Can I open this door? No. Oh, that just leads back to downstairs. Okay. What happens if I jump off right here? Death. Dismemberment. The most I've seen personally has been the social. I'm good at talk. The social deduction game. Well, there's lots of games that are in Jackbox Party Packs, right? Like, it's not... Like, there's a bunch of different mini games that you can all play together. Oh, fire!
wounds and move on.
They actually really vary depending on the series. Really? I mean, I know there's 9 of them now, right? Like, the newest one is Jackbox 9. But I don't know... what varies between one or the other.
You are all to be purified.
Ow! You hurt me. This guy'd be dying a lot faster. Oh god. If I was using the right element, but I'm busy hitting an ice enemy with ice, so, you know, it's going real well. Mom, can we have Elden Ring? We have Elden Ring at home. What would actually be the Elden Ring at home? Because it's not this. This is more like... Mom, can I get Final Fantasy 16? No, we have Final Fantasy 16 at home. That's what and it's so like, oh man. It plays like the combat's pretty decent, but everything else about it is atrocious. And I wish I was exaggerating when I said that, but it is atrocious. Breath of the Wild would be Elden Ring at home. Yeah, but when you do the we have such and such at home thing, it's supposed to be something like not awesome, right? And like I suppose, you know, whether you think Breath of the Wild is awesome or not, that's subjective, but in a general sense, that game is well received. Oh god. Can I get up, please? Thank you. Why am I targeting this dude?
Did you think you were safe?
Dark Striders? No, because I feel like Dark Striders... Wait. Dark Striders... That's... Dark Striders is closer to Zelda, though. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Into place.
Lance of flame. Egon, take them down.
Leave it to me.
I'm pretty sure it's trying to walk through a dirty playroom in bare feet. Wait, what? Are you talking about this game or else? What are you talking about?
That was a tenacious one.
I saw a YouTube video where that was like 20 Dark Souls clones for February 2022. Apparently each month dozens come out. I can believe it. We don't have the watchtower key, but we got a different key. I mean, Iron Pineapple is probably one of the largest well, not one of the largest YouTubers in general. I mean, on that scale, Iron Pineapple is tiny as hell. But Iron Pineapple is one of the larger Soulsian-focused YouTubers. And they do Steam dumpster diving where they grab like somewhere between 7 to 10 different Soulsian games. And they probably do that about once every month or two. And they always have more, but they definitely like try and find things that look at least like somewhat decent. Oh, I just got the watchtower key. When did I get the watchtower key? We'll go back in a second. I don't have ruby gems yet. Out of that last chest, did it give me more than one key, Dark? Because the key that I initially read was not that. Like, it was definitely something else. It started with like an E. I only saw Watchtower. Alright, well, whatever. We can go back. It's not a big deal. Open Sesame. Disperse a random tree. Destroy some more stuff in the room. What's in the box? Ambrosia. Ambrosius! Oh, more HP. I pretty much only really need more HP against bosses. Most zone enemies, even when there's a lot of them, like, I'll be like, oh god, they're beating the crap out of me, but for the most part, we're still fine. Of course you love Labyrinth. Labyrinth is wonderful. Don't go that way. Never go that way. Oh, good thing she didn't go that way. Would have taken her straight to the castle. Biggest oof in a movie ever. Yep. Labyrinth normally. Labyrinth if she wouldn't have listened to the worm. You remind me of the babe. What babe? Babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Do what? Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. So Gareth cosplay win? You just trying to get me in that leotard. I am not paying attention to what this subquest is in the slightest, primarily because we're not doing it. I also don't... Okay. I also don't feel like we have any need to do subquests because I've not seen what the rewards for subquests are. But even beyond... Oh, lightning. Lightning. Ow. Oh, let me go, please.
Take care of this. I always deliver the best ones.
But we've been getting into the next chapter completely maxed out in terms of like what we can. We can't upgrade anything else because we need the materials from the next chapter to be able to upgrade anything. So unless the subquests give like spells or weapons or potions or something, I don't think that there's a whole lot of a reason to do them outside of just, you know, like completionist sake. But this is not a game that I feel inclined at all to do completionist anything in. Athena, I mean, if I could get you in that leotard, trust me. would not hesitate. So, fun fact, you can destroy bookshelves in this game, but not if they have books on them. The books make it too strong. You do not have the power to defeat a bookcase with books on it.
Soul.
You've only ever seen it in Italian, Eve? No idea what that would sound like. I will say, like, as an American, my brain doesn't even always think about things in other languages. Unless it's something from another place, right? Like, anything from Japan, I'm not surprised at all if it's in Japanese. I've seen plenty of French things that are, of course, in French. But while my brain thinks of things being translated or localized from other languages into English, my brain never thinks about something being localized from English into, like, Italian. She has too much respect for the books. Shows the power of knowledge. We did talk about couples costumes, Athena. You are much more, like, gung-ho about costumes than I am, though. Can I? There's a chest down there. My objective's over there. There's a stairwell here. Knowledge and esta economia. Well, he didn't say what kind of knowledge, minimal. They just said knowledge. I'm 90% sure bookshelves don't work that way, but I'm not a library doctor, so I can't refute this. One, hello, Lexon. And yeah, me neither. I can't refute it either. Wait. That chest looked different. Did the other chest have that little piece of cloth hanging out the side? I was seriously ready for that chest to nom my face. I was like, oh god, they decided to throw a mimic in here. We're screwed. Holy shit. Yeah, it wasn't a mimic. Not this time.
Everything's fitting into place.
Yeah, you better get right back out here, Cypher. Ow!
Let's put them on ice.
Joke's on you, the mimics in this game is the crystal. Oh, well. I mean, most of the time when I get to a save point, that'll auto-heal me. I also don't feel like, oh my god, I'm so glad this is here. I'm just like, oh, okay. Sure.
I can handle this.
The game is struggling right now. There's all these particle effects and shit on the screen. It is struggling. All these elementals. It's like, oh god, please.
Whittle them down, little by little.
Combo master. Ow. Dude, get rid of this ranged asshole. Woo! Cypher, who said you were allowed to quit? Well, I know it sure as hell wasn't me.
Strike worth its weight in gold.
Ah! Ow.
I'll be standing there.
Is that finally all of them? Good lord.
The world awaits salvation.
Arts gauge restoration boost. Increases the arts gauge restoration by 3. Oh, it's a rune. 3%. Don't be getting too crazy right now. My most terrifying mimic is still the gold coin one that just eats all the other gold coins slowly. I have enough knowledge that I can think about it, but not enough for why it wouldn't work. If you wanted a reason why it could potentially not work, would be the question of, do mimics poop? Because if they do, then they're going to find droppings in their gold bag. And that could be a reason why it doesn't work. Because they're busy finding mimic droppings. Never thought I'd have to think of that. I've played D&D for many moons. How many years am I at now? 20? 22? Alright, well, we have maxed out the support tree to the point that we can right now. Unlocks with proficiency F in Belagar? Is that a weapon? It must be. Do we only have one upgrade that we can actually buy? I mean, we don't have the resources. Ruby gems, ruby gems. Ruby gems. I think the only thing left for us to buy is a 3% damage reduction. Okay, unlock with proficiency F in Belagar. Is that the spear? It is the spear. So I have to use the spear some more in order to unlock. Okay. Fine. I'll do it. But I don't have to like it. How often would a bank clean their floors to notice the poop? Well, I mean, depending on the rate of consumption of the Mimic, if they existed within a bank, like if they only ate, like if their diet was 1 to 5 gold coins a day, which I imagine if they are the size of a gold coin, they aren't eating too much more than that. Like maybe 1 to 5. And a bank would have so many that they likely would just like basically never notice. They'd probably chalk it up to somebody stealing before they would ever suspect a Mimic, even if there was droppings. But if you put it in an adventurer's gold pouch, they would probably notice. I have a Lego Mimic. Is its job to get stuck Legos unfree? You just feed it half of it. So infect every world bank with 1 Mimic to stale inflation. Would that work? Or would it make inflation worse? There's so many factors that go into inflation that I'm just not sure. Hi. Oh, goody, there's more.
To my side, my noble Imperial.
Oh, I need to use the spear. I have to get proficiency with it. What are you aiming at?
You will be sure.
Banquet hall key. Oh, well, looks like we would have had to go this way anyway. I think you get deflation after some time, but I might misremember those 2 words. Well, I mean, the thing is that, like, if the banks are having money disappear, they might just pass that expense on to other people. And so then the money that isn't being eaten is worth, like, it doesn't buy as much because prices are going up and there's less money rather than more. I don't know, because there's just too many things, like, it's not strictly about the amount of currency that's in circulation that affects the price of inflation. I mean, then it also just comes down to a question of, like, is there rampant corporate greed, you know?
I suppose this is as far as I go.
I need a save point. See if there's one on the other side of this door. I feel like the 4 gifts are on the other side of this door. No, they are not. There should be a save point close, though, yeah? I can't go in there. There's not one around, so let's just see if there's one downstairs. I feel like we got to be getting closer to one. Can we see one down here? No. See what looks like another enemy arena. Called it. Game is struggling, dog.
I suppose this is as far as I go. I'll pick up the ones in the distance too.
I expect nothing less.
So something crazy also is that the game, oh, ow. So it can take a long time to get up, like if you get knocked down, but crazily enough, if you cast the heal, you stand up immediately. And you can't take damage while you're casting the heal. Like, I can even interrupt his combo by just casting the heal. Thank you, Athena. I was gonna do it as I was hoping that there was a save point right here.
I suppose this is as far
And
as
I'm still hoping that there's one like close by. Game. Holy shit. Game's like, what? You want us to, like, run at a decent rate? No.
This should
There's
be
one.
easy enough.
Got to get around the room.
always deliver my best work.
Your fate has been decided.
This should be simple enough.
Chug, 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 says the game.
Little by little. I suppose this is as far as I go.
Almost there.
Here ends your miserable.
Alright, unless they spawn more, it's just these two dudes. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Okay, not perfect. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but it's fine. It's fine. This poor game is struggling its sweet little ass off. All right. So, like I said before, everybody, tomorrow, we will still be doing Power Couple, but we will be doing Power Couple over on Athena's stream for part of the Halloween mini-thon, trying to unlock the Halloween variant for one of Athena's skins. We'll still have our standard setup. Everything's going to look the same and all of that kind of different stuff. But we will be live on Athena's channel instead of this one. So just as a heads up, keep that in mind. If you are looking for us tomorrow, we will be jumping for us tomorrow. Calm down, me. We will be jumping into, what's the word I'm looking for? Persona 5 Royal tomorrow. That is the plan anyway. So few people are streaming right now. So we're just going to head this way. So, we're going to go visit Tokozuna. Raid has been created. That is the raid message, everybody. I see Nightbot has managed to avoid being gifted a sub. Congratulations, Nightbot. I'm very proud of you. Tokozuna is on a super boss and is getting ready to farm some keys. They're also running some stream pirates. So if you need a place to place, that's the place to do so. And with that said, these are my socials. Please consider giving me a follow on Twitter, coming and join the Discord. As you've maybe heard me say a couple times today, I like to talk and I'd love to talk some more if you want to talk with me. And that is the place to do so. I'm very active on Twitter, and I like to talk, and seriously, about anything and whatever. Like, let's talk about Liz Truss leaving the position of Prime Minister. Let's talk about Destiny, whatever you want. But with that said, everybody, I appreciate all of you very much. I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. And if you go check out the YouTube channel, or if I see you on the Twitter or in the Discord, or if I see you in another one of the live streams, thank you and enjoy.